Good evening, one and all. As y'all can probably guess by the screen, we are going to get back into our Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. So, I'm not 100% sure where we are. Obviously, we're level 19. So, we're just going to jump right back in and see what happens. But it looks like we might have some quest owls and talents to mess with, so let's jump in with those to start with. Oh, we have some talent points. Talents help improve your spell casting. That would be good. These talents increase your ability with the dark arts. Talents improve your overall effectiveness. That would be good. Ability to sneak around. Enhance your use of potions and combat plans. I should probably put some talent points in there. We need to stay down here. That's actually a little odd that the tree goes from the bottom up. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. That's pretty damn good. Sounds pretty good. Window to unlock this talent, and Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse. Okay. Both of these just sound too good not to get. What is this one? Curse effects remain on an enemy for a longer period of time. As much as I want that one, I think we need to cover our other bases first. Well, we can't get that one. Can't get that one. No, can't get that one. So, how about our 4? Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. New spell set is added. Hold R2 and tap directional button to swap to an unlocked spell set. Oh, that gives us 4 more slots. Interesting. New spell set is added. That's another one. What are you? Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Blocking a spell with a perfect potato will send 2 projectiles back at the enemy. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to an ancient magic meter. That's not a bad idea either. That's, again, another spell. Basic cast, impact, an airborne enemy contribute more to ancient. That actually sounds pretty good. I think I'm going to go there. Do I go there? I'm not worried about buying anything for the rumor requirements. We might need stealth. But we can't. No, we can't anyway. Enemies' abilities to detect you is reduced. Alright, we're just gonna get this one. Okay. Owls. From Perry Pippin. Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins. Perry Pippin. And our quest. Ugh. Live as a student until Professor Fig returns. In the shadow of the Undercroft. I can probably find Sebastian at his usual spot near the Defense Against Dark classroom. Meet Sebastian. Okay, is that the main one? Is that what we're doing right now? That's probably what we're doing right now. And we're going to learn from Confingo. Alright. Go do that. We'll have to. We're going to relearn our controls on the go. We'll see if we can't find Sebastian. Oh god. I forgot how bad the load screens were. And of course, as soon as I take my eyes off of it, the load screen's over. Oh my god. Wait, can I just click here? Back this quest. Let's. How do I? There we go. That's what I wanted. But why? No, I want to travel there. Okay. It might take a minute, but we'll get all this down again. Probably stepped away for far too long. But just wanted to get Tears of the Kingdom done. And now that we are back. Creepy. Apologies.
It was an accident. What do you want?
Hold on. Y'all see this like speech bubble? On the map? Where'd it go? Huh. What was that? Was that... kind of like one of those things we're supposed to follow. Just a second. I'm really confused. What is this speech bubble on the map? You? No, definitely not you.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahopsy fudge every Christmas. Can barely fit into my school robes when it's time to come back.
This is the first year my siblings and I are all at Hogwarts together. Our poor mother doesn't know what to do with her time, so she knits. Sends us each a new jumper every week.
Oh, whatever. Figure it out another time.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while. It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you. First, let me thank you for what you did in the library. Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things. Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something. Did you find what you were looking for? I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it. Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Sure, someone does.
This way. There's a secret passage just here. It's well disguised.
We've come over here and looked at this before, I think. Okay. And we just knew how to open it?
How did you find this place? My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
This is a... new. Which is very useful. Well, I mean... Room requirements we all know, but we've never heard of this. Unidentified hand item.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly.
Agreed.
A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
I wasn't holding direction that whole time.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
Which one do I want? Ringo. R2.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Ooh, I kind of like it.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me. She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hey then.
Confringo!
Oh, oh. This one's a bit destructive.
Confringo! Confringo!
He asked us not to destroy this place. Here I am, destroying it. It does kind of look like it was just a storage place, though.
Confringo!
Money! Okay, we can leave now. Oh boy.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
All right. That's that. Now where are we off to? Out the map chamber. Oh, the dandelion. Not dandelion. The Dalian keys. Use the map of floating candles to find the treasure. I remember trying to do this and I couldn't figure it out. Can I not do this one yet? Yeah, I remember trying to do the map of floating candle one in the forest. We were looking at the bridge. Candles floating and we couldn't get anywhere. So obviously we were barking up the wrong tree or something. I felt like we were barking up the wrong tree.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Okay.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome.
Oh, goodness.
Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Do you haggis eaters call this sword play?
Is that the only one we can open? Yes. No. Somebody's brewing something in here. Wait. Is this the third floor women's bathroom? Couldn't be. Let's just go.
I was hoping to see you.
Ah, that's big.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Peeves is an old poltergeist.
To think it was beneath us all this time. Looks promising.
Man, wizards are no better than that.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I'll take a recap.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
All right. Like we're going out of the school. No, not that. Wowza. Why would he think we've gone this far?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
We will get to that. We have a few things to go learn. Yes.
Confringo!
I don't think we can kill it. I don't think we can kill it, but it was funny that we were able to make it fly. Fly? Fly is probably not the right word for what we did, but it works.
Protego!
Confringo!
Reducto!
Incendio! Accio!
Gotcha!
Levioso!
Reducto!
Oh, that was a dodge.
Confringo!
For a light.
Y'all don't even want to thank me for helping? Dude, eggs. Whoa. The heck is this? Ah.
I heard something.
Confringo! Levioso!
If I have so much as a scratch on me!
Confringo! Protego!
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
I hope.
I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Confringo!
What the?
Levioso!
Is this your best trick?
Oh, leeches.
Confringo!
Guess we don't need frogs. Or toads. Those were probably toads.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
You got castle from that? You got castle from that. You either already knew it was a castle, or we have to find the spiders. Hello, centaurs. Let's keep moving. Unless there's something to collect. Moonstone.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Wait.
Over here.
Why are you whispering?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
This right. I probably should have unlocked. Let's see what I have pulled up already. CO. And what is this one? Conjuring spell. Oh, I definitely don't need that up.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll
Are you,
take them
are
all.
you gonna
Ready
this
Quickly
illusion?
now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Do I sneak past them or do I attack them? We're all in
There
pairs.
must be something here. Ramrock said so.
There's Fig. Can I get one of these without anybody noticing?
One less.
Protego!
No! Leviosa. It shouldn't take long. I won't rest.
Protego!
Well, we can always just do it head on. I don't know if that allowed us to learn anything, though. Ah! No, you don't see me.
Nothing. Just as I thought.
Somebody enjoys suffering, do you?
No!
I won't rest.
Confringo!
Dead.
Protego! Accio!
Ah! Well, I tried to do stealth, but they weren't having it.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
They should have allowed you to read this and then close it before they started talking. Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock.
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you now. Who do you think you are?
Bye.
Protego!
Get accustomed to that. Let's get this over with.
Confringo!
How childish! Is that the best you can do? There! Stop it!
Thank you.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
I'm not ready to go that way, Pig. Scottish jumper attire.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though. Confringo!
Yeah, but how do they know? It's like throne of kind. I mean, if it wasn't placed in the middle of a heap. You already went in that tent. Big obviously wants to go forward over there. Up. Can't explore too much.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Or not.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I can tell you somebody has gone through this luggage. Oh.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
What do you mean? That's obviously Gandalf. Why is this chest just sitting here on the floor? Stylish school cloak. Even outside of school, we're picking up school stuff.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Oh. Interesting. Level 3 lock. Did I? Okay.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
The crap? Is that because I jumped? Or is that the trial? Trial. Okay. I'm already thinking we're having graphical errors, and then that happens. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Are we completely bugging?
Confringo!
Yellow and red. And I'm assuming that's a phoenix. First trial. That's a way to get our start our back on the playthrough. Immediately jumping back into a trial.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Can't get behind it. Just piecing themselves back together. That'd be nice to have around the house. I'm assuming we're gonna go forward before we go downstairs. Or not?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Been allowed? We found the answer. They gave us a chest. Runic robe. Waken well potion. I see knights. We about to fight? Are these the ones that we fought before? You gonna piece yourself back together too? Yep.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Alright. For being just a little bit too helpful. Oh, you have to go this way. Odd. There's a wall in front of us. There's dragon eggs?
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Except I actually don't, so.
Confringo! Accio! Protego! Stupid one!
Boom! Is that yeah, that's a dragon. Just all twisted.
These look familiar. Accio! Confringo!
Dude,
Accio!
wrong one.
Was it Accio I used before?
Okay, I see you. I don't want to go through you yet.
Accio!
So, I still don't see a way to get it over there.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Confringo! Accio!
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see a way to move this over there. I'm gonna jump down.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
See, that looks like there should be one of these hook things in it.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Levioso!
Levioso! Okay, I'm not seeing a path to that chest, so we're just gonna forget it for now.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! Confringo, Accio.
Oh.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Oh, come on.
But where?
Stop. Getting ahead of myself. Okay.
Accio.
Crimson Quidditch gloves. Libs. No, still didn't work. Oh.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
We'll get there. Chill, brother. Oh, that makes it actually easier. Hold on.
Accio! The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Hold on. That's really bugging me. Okay, never mind. Probably tied to the difficulty, and I don't want to increase it.
Accio!
Unidentified head item.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
And see a way out from Hogwarts.
Accio! More statues. Accio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Accio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Not making this easy on me.
Just remember that this is a trial set up by the keepers. Not necessarily something meant to kill you. Okay, I see another platform. Stairs. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
What's the point of the platform? There's 2 more nights. I guess I'm just gonna go figure this.
Accio!
A little bit different. Okay. Home's on the other side. Do I hear breathing?
Accio!
Didn't expect that to work. Guess we have to go through the arc.
Seems I ought to explore this art. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio!
Whoa, okay. That'll do it.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
they allowed it to happen, so let's see if it works.
Accio!
It doesn't work.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Wait, what? Oh, I gotta go this way to get rid of the bridge. I keep targeting with L1 or with L2, which is correct, except for you can't cast without holding R2.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio!
Okay, I don't see a way over to that chest.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Levioso! Confringo!
Probably just galleons anyway.
I'll never get used to these floors.
These floors would be a little hard to get used to.
Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
I don't think, guys.
Levioso! Protego! Confringo!
How do I? No. How do I? I don't think this is right. How do I use my
Confringo! 'Confringo! 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 '
die. Down.
Revelio.
I got it just in time.
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Oh, didn't pick up.
Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Stupid. Protego. Stupid.
Come down from the heaven. Okay. That didn't go as well as it should have. But we did prevail.
Accio.
Yes. Let's see. Lumos. Reparo. I need. We already have that one. Indio. Yeah, those are the green lime, whatever the heck you want to call this color. It's only for the rumor requirements. So we need something, another damaging spell. Could either do Incendio or Expelliarmus. I'm gonna go with Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Is there a reason we'd want to go that way?
I want to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio! Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
I don't know. I don't see it. Back to the beginning. No. Is it? This is definitely the beginning. Doesn't look like we can go back. We may have just goofed. Maybe? Wigan well potion. Are we about to have
Don't like the look
showdown?
of this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No, you what?
Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Little overconfident. Oh!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh!
Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Protego!
Wait, where did that come from? Where is that coming from?
Confringo! Leviosa!
I've got to let go to dodge.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Missed it. Missed both of them.
Confringo!
God. 35 XP for that.
What a relief.
Oh, what a relief it is.
Another pensive.
Unidentified base item. Hold on before we hit the pensive. Because you know dang right, dang well, once we do the pensive, Ranrock's gonna come. So let's just double check there's not something else hidden around here. Okay, guess not. Very up in there. Oh, that's cool.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Sorry, I was paying attention to the cutscene, everything, but I was also paying attention to game audio, and they were quiet, except for the guy in the pictures. I forgot his name. Rackham. Professor Rackham. Oh, Rookwood.
What have we here?
Rookwood.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
Look at his eyes.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more. We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Rookwood. Following after his ancestor. Improve your magical ability to access the next trial. Alright, we need to do acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Endura potions and use them simultaneously. Okay, how do I go about doing this one? Maybe I clicked on the wrong flag. This map is weird. The one I want to click on. I think this might be the right one to go to.
I should ask Sirona at the three.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
That voice
Please
sounds
see me
familiar.
after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I think that's what we're already on.
Accio!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No, none of those. Okay. I don't know. Still don't know. I really don't know. Maybe that's what we'll learn now.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met.
Sounds a lot like
I'm
Filch.
afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Seriously? We stood there all day?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
The faculty tower. I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
We're learning a spell from the caretaker. Hello, Hamura. Alright, our next point I might just unlock. Come on, get my head in gear. God. What? Unlock more spell slots. Do I not need to? I don't need to assign this one, do I?
Hello, Hamura.
Use L and R to move the spark and rotate the dial until both corresponding gears are activating the release lock. Oh God. Wait, what? What's happening here? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Could we poke around? Too long.
Hello, Hamura. Okay. That one took a second. Dear Maribel, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with two of your plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Verona. My dear... That, yes, this is what... Well, we have to go to the thing for that. You are not better. You're worth 60. You're worth 60. 90. 60. We don't know about you yet. We can destroy.
Chinese chomping cabbage damage? That should just stay. Those are not better. It wasn't that one. Definitely not that one. I think it's this one. Oh. There we go. Did we only get money for that? We're in a professor's bedchamber. What? Okay. I don't know what just happened, but I did see that Peeves was talking. Casting Revelio reveals authority figures in enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected.
Revelio.
Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The catastrophe was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ear for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio.
Seriously? I see you. You just went down the stairs. Where'd you go? Man. I knock out this teacher? Would I even try? No, it's not even giving me the option.
Aloha, Mora.
Ooh, living chest. Yes. Chest. My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling from Elazar? And a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this Summoner's Court participant. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. Gold-rimmed circular spectacle.
If I keep spying on professors, are we?
Oh, it's a prefect. Oh, I should have choose Revelio before I go through a door. Okay. Live and learn. Okay.
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Whew, just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well, if you must.
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. People have always been jealous of my skills, popularity, and dashing good looks. No one is above suspicion.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Okay, the locks are off. The chest is open. Okay.
Revelio.
Yes, I know. I just did it. You gonna go over the keyhole?
Brilliant.
Cool.
Revelio.
Double checking there's not something else there. Already been in that office. This is a level 2. There are people up here, but they're not marked as enemies.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
I moved on.
Revelio.
The heck is that? No idea. Maybe we'll find out in a moment.
Revelio.
Have a key for that one.
Leviosa. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion.
Revelio.
Mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the
Alohomora.
tell them to have war. Right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
Oh, this one's worth less, but gives us better defense. I need to find something to trash. I guess it's you.
I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
Prefect bathrooms features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid. Crap. This isn't a swimming pool-sized bathtub. It's a swimming pool that they bathe in. You can't call it a bathtub when there's a diving board.
Revelio.
Oh, the door here. That we can't go through. Assuming we can't go through this one either. Give him a second, see if he moves.
I hope there are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Revelio.
I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black.
The majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts.
I know. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
If there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
That could have been bad. Level 2, that's right. Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue
Revelio.
Come on, prefect boy. Just gonna scan them.
Revelio.
Gonna go to complete our task for now. We'll be back at some point. Jeweled encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles when his chateau was overrun by nifflers. The dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Argentinas. Come now. Oh.
Revelio.
I thought we were done.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora.
Oh my god.
Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
The caretaker.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Is the one teaching us, encouraging us to sneak around the castle, and teaching us the spell to break through locks. That's just goodness, so unfelt like. Oh, this is on the grounds, I think. It is. Isn't there... I thought I remembered there being a fast travel point on the ground. Yes. Dozens of demigods statues. Dozens. Guess that's better than hundreds. Care of magical creatures.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention,
She just
please.
had a tongue in her mouth.
The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Oh. I keep forgetting I don't have to hold.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Oh my god. Really? And make me change my entire spell set?
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way.
Measles?
The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was... Instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah!
Gotta make sure I feed them both. Gotta make sure I take care of them both. No?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Don't worry about having to go to another class.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Hippogriff? Haha. You.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
That broken tree in the background is swaying.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Thought we were going to go for a flight.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Oh, dang. I was hoping we were going to unlock our beast. I think what we wanted was in core, right? It kind of seems like a waste of a slot, but how do I switch to our new one? Is that not what I unlocked? Oh, no, I did. Okay. For the time being, that's what we'll go with. We have a Syndio on the other one, and... Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go with that for now, on this one. How do I... Okay. Okay. I want to continue questing. But I feel like we need to go to Hogsmeade and do some stuff. Let's go... Outpost. Come and see me as soon as you can. I returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine. Okay. Quest. Let's see. Professor Sharp. I thought we were doing that one earlier. Madame Kagawa's assignment. Professor Garlick's assignment. Professor Anwal's assignment. Yeah, we're working on the keys. Sweeping the compendium. Purchase a broom enchantment from Albie Weeks. Behind the moon. Okay, we're working on that. Ghost of our lover. Find the treasure. Right. Let's go do this. Have to learn this Pulsio first. Professor Sharp. And to do that, I have to do the focus and Maximilian Endura potions. Fire and use a focus potion. Where do I find a focus potion? Simply buy one? Which one's the potion shop? You're over here. Oh, we gotta go to Pippin's Potions anyway. Need focus potion and 2 others. Mm. Is sporting goods shop that sells a variety of brooms. That's not what I was looking at. This. What is this? Oh, that is what I was looking at. Let's go see J. Pippin. Perry Pippin. Perry J.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Stench of the dead.
A wise decision. Thank you.
That's one of the ones we needed. I'm just gonna buy them. Oh. Oh. Down here. Buy focus. I guess I should go look. What was it again?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Focus potion, Maxima, and Endura. Focus, Maxima, Endura.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Endura potions and use them simultaneously. Wait, no, I need... What did that do? No Maxima?
Excellent.
What?
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Okay, so back to potions class for that. But we're in Hogsmeade, so let's do some of the stuff in Hogsmeade first. No. I don't know what that was meant to teach us, really. I mean, we turned ourselves to stone. Just the right shop.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
I hope I didn't just spend all my money. Okay, we can afford it.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
We have to go and figure out what the question mark stuff is. That gave us some money.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Isn't there something... about the 3 broomsticks? No. We'll look into that one. I thought there was something about 3 broomsticks. Maybe I'll just go to the 3 broomsticks for a second. Or is that what this is? No. Ollivanders. Honey dupes. Hogshead. Tome scrolls. Am I just overlooking it? Brood and Peck. What are broomsticks? I was definitely overlooking it.
My father always told
Off to the races then.
Not right. Oh, we can't talk to her yet. We have to... This is the one we need to learn the other spell for her. Well... In that case, I don't think there's anything for us to... else to do here. Go back over there. Going back to Hogwarts might be my best bet for this. No? Pop out and fly. In order to fly, we have to get out of town. Okay, right there. Why don't I just use it?
Revelio. Protego.
I don't remember how to summon my broom. Interact, form jump, form dodge, lock and simplify Protego, ancient throw, magic throw, basic cast, ancient magic access map, field guide, aim, open tools. How do I summon my broom?
Revelio.
Man. Ah, there we go. Wait. This? Not far enough out of town to summon it, I guess? Maybe? What's that? Honestly, what are you?
Levioso.
Do I remember something about...
Expelliarmus.
Stacked stones?
Confringo.
I need...
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
They're not responding to that.
Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio! Confringo!
Oh, crap. Wait, there's more? More than that.
That's that. Settled. There we go. Just pop them. Wait, can I? Ah, I missed it. I missed it twice.
Good thing this isn't a time trial. Another little balloon around here somewhere. There it is. Okay, now back to Hogsmeade. Pop the balloons over there. This was Amilda's challenge? Pop balloons? See, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, there's 3 over here. These are not the balloons. This is a different set of balloons. What's this? A level 2 lock that we can't use. Or, alright, number 5, where are you? See it. There it is.
Brilliant.
Turn to Madam Fugawa. Because it's nighttime. Where's she at? Do I need to enter the castle? Well, duh. But I thought she'd be outside, though. Goodness. Alright, let's go find Professor Kogagwa. Kogagwa. I'm butchering it. And then we're going to call it a night. No, so let's go back outside. I'm going to sit through a loading screen again. Come on. I bet the wait times, the load screens are not nearly this long on PS5. Okay, there we go. Now it's Mark.
I say.
Thank. Hold on. It is Mark. It is what we're tracking. I forgot about this one.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Lexius.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Freeze enemies, increasing the damage they take from follow-up attacks. Didn't sign it.
Glacius! There you go! Catching them quick.
Glacius!
I think it's lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Accio! Confringo!
That was a spell, but it wasn't the one we needed to learn. We need to go to Sharp Splash. No. We're gonna learn the spell. And then in the next Hogwarts Legacy play session, we'll go to the Three Broomsticks. Why are you just sitting?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Also, oh no, what is this one?
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at enchanted books here.
Oh. That explains why I haven't caught them yet. What does the pulsar do? Repels many types of objects and enemies with considerable force. Although it deals no direct damage to foes, enemies and objects alike can be launched into each other with destructive results. Also useful for pushing and spinning objects with variety of purposes. I did not assign it.
Depulso. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Depulso!
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Grab this and send something else to making, and then... Well, not something else, but... And then off we go. I can't stop. Let's go do this. And then we'll finish for the night. Oh, goodness.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Ma'am.
Hello there. Nice to see you. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
I forgot that was her voice.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Damn. Do my best.
My first employment was at
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor. That's what I was.
Kitty cat.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Sirona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay. Guess we're going grave robbing.
Revelio.
Hey.
Pushing a plow is good on its
Small community garden in the heart of village is a perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants. I'll use the gate this time.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
I think we might be fighting here in just a second. Maybe not. I don't have enough. Oh, man. He's gotta be thinking like, boy, chill. Okay. Y'all are gonna make this walk this long. Y'all could have continued the conversation.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi.
Oh, great.
The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
But no. Alright, before we go in there, alright, there's something to this, but I have no idea what it could be. Collector's Cave.
Lumos.
That's helpful. Butterfly somewhere.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Oh, crap. What? Oh.
Lumos. Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard. Unidentified outfit item. That looks like a portal. Or a gate.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
No. I can only grab one.
Lumos.
Wait, did I trade it? I did. I think. It wasn't the witch's tomb, but it was somebody's.
Repulsor. Lumos.
Just spring ivy star.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh, really? Well, thanks for that.
Confringo! Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
They are horrible. Incendio. Place potato. Confringo.
I was expecting the interior to be worse.
Repulsor. Repulsor.
No. Looks like there might be a chest up there. Well, that was a tease.
Repulsor.
Yeah.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Reparo might work.
Reparo.
No.
Levioso.
No? Okay.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
What? What has a moth imprinted on it? Oh.
Repulsor.
Oh. Just moth? No goodies up here?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh. Didn't think we'd be able to make that climb.
Lumos.
We're about to fight in here again.
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Well, I don't even know what platform you're talking about.
Accio.
Skeletons everywhere, huh?
Confringo. Compulso. Accio.
Oh, I'm not understanding. Am I climbing? This clue was a platform. Get the platform closer, but I don't see a platform. Am I supposed to do something with skeletons? That doesn't make sense.
Accio.
What am I missing and how do I get back up? Oh, that's how I get back up.
Accio.
Maybe this is not something I can do at the moment? what I do. Oh. Oh.
Levioso!
Did I not Levioso? I obviously
Perhaps
didn't repair
Accio
him.
would help.
Accio!
Seriously? How does Accio help when stylish blazer school uniform? Okay. I was sitting there, I was like, this bones have to have something. They're interactable and it's not letting me destroy them. But I did not put that together.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
That's not true.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Depulso!
Or galleons. Not galleons. I don't know. It says we only have 68. And 2? I don't know.
Depulso! Revelio.
Dark smithing attire.
Depulso!
Wow. It would have been better to Ascendio. Medium decorated table. Oh. For the rule requirement. Now I guess we go down.
Whoa. Oh! Accio.
Ah. More mobs.
Potato. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Protego. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, you're done.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Lynch dead. Is that everything? I believe so.
Lumos. Accio.
No, that's not cool.
Depulso.
Okay. Incendio above?
Accio.
No. Okay. Maybe I moved the bug from up there to down here.
Depulso.
What?
This looks even more complex.
What?
Depulso!
What? Do I need to hit it again? Green striped gloves. Solar protection goggles.
Lumos.
Doors over there. Can I?
Depulso.
No. No. Okay.
Lumos. Depulso.
Ah!
Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Now you say that? Like we weren't doing that already? No, I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, it did. How do I get the other one over here? Can I get you? I don't think I can.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Depulso. Lumos.
No.
Depulso. Lumos.
No. Because he steps forward when I cast.
Depulso. Lumos. Repulsor!
Nope, don't you dare fall.
Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
There's no way we get to walk up there and just take it out of the sarcophagus.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Oh. Man, I want... Emerald silk robes.
Incendio!
Better show this to Lodgok.
Repulsor! Incendio!
It's not lighting up. I like that.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
North Hogwarts. I think that's another false. Be another false tomb? No. Maybe. So it was this thing.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Check our equipment real quick before we go fight. Here. Can't use them yet? Why can't we use them yet? Or why can't we use them? Oh, level 21. We need to be level 21 to use them. Use that yet. And something's not ready. I think it's you. Yeah, I think that's what we want. Okay. Let's go get our level up.
Confringo!
Mongrel fur. Here comes the rain. What is this marker on the map? Was this the... Small bandit camp? No, no, no. Yeah, that. What is that? Dark Art Battle Arena. Okay, well. That's not what we're here for.
Oh.
7 of 10. 8 of 10. I don't want to jump down there. But 8 of 10.
Incendio. Confringo.
Perfect. Perfect.
Confringo.
Target practice.
Expulso!
Potato.
Well done. Incendio, child.
Glacier. Depulso.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Confringo.
Expulso! Are you even trying? Incendio!
Glacier.
Expulso!
Confringo. Incendio. Potato.
Not my best work, I'll admit. Expulso! That was satisfying. Incendio!
Incendio.
You will pay.
Confringo.
I wasn't expecting a fight right that second. Gonna light the lamps, or these would be called braziers, wouldn't they? Fight waves of enemies in the battle arena with the unforgivable curse, Kadabra, Imperial, and Crucio, as well as Blasting Curse from Fringo. In addition to the unique devastating effect, unforgivable curses break through all shield charms. Fringo breaks through all shield charms? Okay, like I said, we don't want to do that, right?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
We've already done this, have we not? I guess not.
Depulso. Accio. Accio.
Yeah, we've been in this one.
Depulso.
That wasn't so difficult.
Oh. We were in here before, but we hadn't talked to Rookwood yet. Okay. Do not. Pretty sure that was saying do not proceed along this path.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Who goes there?
Confringo.
Oh crap, there's a fourth floor.
You will not survive this fight!
I think that. Knew you were still hanging about.
Confringo!
Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruptant! I'm just warming up.
Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Stupid one! Confringo!
Ah, there you are! Expulsor!
Incendio!
My God.
Potato!
So very
Confringo!
too slow.
Places! Confringo!
Stupendous.
Incendio! Glacis! Expulso! Incendio! Protego! Wait!
What are your thoughts on electricity? There'll be more of that.
Confringo! Depulso!
Expulso! Stop that at once.
Glacis! Incendio!
Flash of inspiration. Expulso!
Protego!
You want to play like that, do you? Try dodging this lot.
Depulso!
Might want to look up.
Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Glacis! Depulso!
Quite conjunctive, aren't we?
The other guy gone.
Expulso!
Protego!
Not a stupid lawyer.
Roll bogeys.
Confringo! Confringo!
Apology. Can I pick it up?
Depulso!
Well, I was trying to help you get back in the water.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Who the heck are you?
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Confringo! Depulso!
Presapta!
Glacius!
Are you Inferni?
Protego! Stupid one!
Presapta!
Depulso! Confringo!
You're going for his rat pack. Had enough?
What? Okay. Those two went down a lot faster than expected.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again. I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Oh. Skip some rocks. More bogeys? No.
Confringo! The Balso!
Stylish midday school uniform.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
Show it.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay. Let's pick us a talent. Casting Dispulso releases an additional blast directly around you. Confringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy target. I like that too. What are you? Striking an enemy frozen by Glacius blast damage shards outward from the target. Well, Confringo is more my go-to at the moment, so we're gonna go with this. Or a cursed effect The curse effects remain on an enemy for a longer period of time. I'm not capitalizing on the curses anyway. Catches and throws disarm enemy weapon. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy. Alright. Or should we go with stealth? Let's see what this one is. Enemy's ability to detect you. We should have already had that. Tickler's Totalis emanates an area and affects can impact nearby enemies. Oh, dang. Alright. Well, we are going to call it there for the evening. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And I will catch y'all in the next one. Good night.